Hello. How are you? Hi, Jay. How are you? What you doing? Sorry, Jay, I have to. I have to, Jay. No, I can't help it. I just can't help it. Hey, so how's everyone doing? What's everyone up to? Who's going to be first in? Who's going to claim first? What's the world going to be this fine day? Hey, welcome in. Welcome in. Today, I kind of sat down. I should have picked this up beforehand. I kind of sat down. I couldn't decide what to do. So, I was like, you know what? Play a game I've not played for a while, and I really enjoyed when I played it. So we'll give it a go again. Because it was chill. It's not... My thing stopped working. Maybe it was never allowed. I can't remember. If so, it doesn't need to be plugged in. How's your day going, guys? Even more powerful and exciting recipes are available at the stove. Ooh. Wonderful. Anyone want to remind me how to do anything here? Found it! At least I found it. Hi ho, hi ho, it's off to work we go. With a bottle of rum and a kick up the sun. Hi ho, hi ho, hi ho, hi ho, hi ho. How is everyone's day going? I hope your day is going well. I don't know what, as I said, I didn't really know what to play today. And I had just updated this, so I was like, this... I said we wouldn't do Final Fantasy until Friday. And Final Fantasy kind of tempted me. Then I looked at Final Fantasy 14. And I was like, Final Fantasy 14 maybe. But then I was like, no. Okay, just because I can't find grain seeds, which I apparently just picked up. Or didn't pick up. Okay, I don't actually need grain seeds. I'm doing well here. I'll do cotton instead. I think that should be grain. I'm actually 90% sure that should be grain. I don't know if you get any bonuses out of doing, like, better seeds. Okay, I didn't want to do that anyway. I'll do this bit first then, yeah? All but one covered in that little spree. And we didn't even need to refill the watering can until the end. I am interested to see if that makes better seeds. It might do. Do I not have any tomato seeds? No, I don't. Okay, what are you doing, you div? How is everyone's day going? I hope it's going well. We have 3 grand, apparently. Kenley messages. Okay, maybe one day. The game's like, you've not been here a while. We need to remind you what a sales bin is. Like, I think I know what a sales bin is. And if they do give me superior seeds, that's really good. No, I need them. I know you can use that, if I remember rightly, but here I can just do this. You know? And be done with it. I try to remember why I love this game, and I'm gonna guess it's gonna come back to me pretty quickly. It probably wasn't for the loading screens. That worked. I have lots of people I should talk to. I'm like, no. That's how you move slow. I remember now. Like that. He's just running in there like, yeah, look at me. Alright, what a cockable story. There's money to be made from this hunting malarkey, you know? I think he must be in here. Nope. I forgot about that. And that's the way we murder. I'd like to grow my selection in the shop. The next one's 2,000. Oh, we get the standard hoe now. So we can go make a standard hoe.
Oh, I see you're hailing it a day for now. Well, howdy, Sproutling.
How can I grow bread crops? If I had a nickel every time someone asked that, I had to head to the store, to general store, to get fertilizer. I'd still be broke because Zeke charges way more than a nickel for a quality fertilizer. Unfortunately, I've got the best fertilizer in town. Happily made through courtesy of Butterball.
Ah.
Yes, I was selling it from my gardening shop for you.
Remember,
you're welcome.
Remain calm and farm on.
Now you're gonna have something I need to buy, and I don't have the money to buy it. You know, sometimes you look and you're like, no, there's no point to this. I do not have the money to purchase. I just managed to pull myself completely out of where I wanted to be and where I was heading, but that's fine. Who needs to go in the right direction? Because there's only one direction. No. No. Go over here. We'll see how quiet it is over here. See if we can get some iron. Sisters doing it for themselves, but can we do it for us? I was just watching a story while Stream Raiders was on. I was just watching a story about Max Fosh, who's a YouTuber, who did the Uno reverse card, and how he was trying all games to get built. It doesn't give me much, but I'll do that. I'll buy. I will buy, they say. Dragons are cool. How are you doing? Because dragons are cool. It is a true story. It worked.
Hello?
The thing escaped. I only came on this for a little bit. I'm going to change it up in a little while. I just didn't know really know what to play. I was very in a weird mood, so I didn't know what to play, and I was like, oh. just really resource gathering at the moment because I'm waiting for crops to grow. So cash. They say cash is king. So I'm just trying to get iron ore at the moment in reality. And I know iron ore is available from... I've turned myself around somehow. Ooh, that wasn't a bad little haul. I saw the magic one around here before. Have I got myself turned around again? Yes. Iron. I was looking for iron. Keep looking for iron by going more north. I think it's actually this way. I just dropped straight into all of them, didn't I? I am so trash at shooting these. It's what makes me so bad at these kind of games. I just have no focus whatsoever. I'll just be walking and I'll be like, oh, that piece of candy. I think that's the rock face I was actually looking for. I know you can get iron from all over this map, but this rock face is generally the best one I know. No, not this rock face, you dinglebat. I remember what I was... That's the harder one, isn't it? That's going to take 2 shots no matter what. So I'm not using iron arrows at the moment. Dinglebat and dinglebat, dinglebat and I don't know what I'm doing. It looks like that's been mined cleanly recently. Oh no, no, no! Three iron, is that it? Mechanical foot, that's good. But 3 iron, is that it? I'm deeply upset with just getting 3 iron. I know you can get iron from in here. But this place will be mined out, guaranteed. Trying to get any ore from in here is nigh on impossible. Iron? It's 2 more than what I had. Oh, I feel spoilt now, game. How could you do this for me? You beautiful human being of a game. It's not a beautiful human being, it's not actually human, but it's a game. But that's absolutely fine. Die! Oh yeah, I might need to make more things to capture things. Jeremiah Big Frog. He's a frog. He's big. It's Jeremiah Big Frog. How you do? I don't even know what that was. That was a remote breakdown happening in moments at
Town Hall.
Welcome
in.
I forgot it speaks. I forgot my bot speaks. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? How's your day? How's your week? How's your month? How's your year? How was the stream? I was watching. Trying to think. You did League of Legends. Then you went back to Then you went on something. Then you went back to League of Legends because your friend was going to play, but they was going to be 40 minutes. And then I started streaming, so I don't know what happened after that. But yes, how did it go? How did everything go? If you don't know who Jeremiah Big Frog is, please go check them out. They are part of the House of Rubicon. Yeah, I was half asleep. I couldn't figure out percentages this morning. I was literally like, I'm sure that's at 69%. No, it wasn't. I completely reworded something completely wrong and it screwed everything up. But it was all good. No, my brain is not started. Yes, the Joe Rogan with glasses. That was last stream? This stream? I swear it was last stream. Have you now decided you look like Joe Rogan with glasses? Because you was less sure last time. I mean, you know, Joe Rogan with glasses is, Oh, you got a really good pick. Was it from when he was a little bit younger? Hi, Jay. I see you there. Well, by the way, welcome in one and all. If you don't know, I'm a variety streamer doing a variety of things. I have a dog sat just here who's pretending to be good. Shadow Van Dark, welcome, welcome. How you doing? While the cat's not here, and the cat's not going to notice, okay? We're not going to let the cat notice. I think he noticed. Okay. I will take a look at it now. I will just... Jay, I'll need you to go back, because these are for the cat. Okay, cat. Have them when you feel like it, okay? I've done quite a bit. I've just returned to playing it. I'll show it in a moment. Good night, Jeremiah. I will hopefully catch you again soon. Let me take a look at this picture. Hi. See? Yeah. It becomes more like it. You must sleep. Sleep is important, by the way. The cat did come for the treats. It's like lick. Look at this tail. Look at this tail. Look at your tail. Hey. I can't do anything. Yeah, I can do something with my mouse now. The cat was just out on my mouse. Like, Yeah, but I see it. I see the resemblance there. I saw the resemblance before, but I think that's because... Do you know what? And I think it's important to mention. You kind of... If someone says something to you... Let's say, for example, if I said to you, don't think of a cat, name an animal, you'll think of a cat. It's wonderful and weird and everything in between. You know? And as soon as someone said Joe Rogan with glasses, I looked at you and I kind of went, I see this. There's a few similarities I don't see. I think I can't remember what my therapist said. I've done all this. I have a garden. See, I have a garden. Isn't it beautiful? My therapist was like, you remind me of this person. I was very disturbed. There's definitely some people I think of if you say a male bit. Can I now craft? It's a tool. You... I always forget to eat on this game. Eating is the one thing I never ever remember to do. Mainly because I put the house all the way down here. I'm lucky it doesn't actually force you to eat. But I know, but experience. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Absolutely terrible at remembering to eat on this game. I was going to play Final Fantasy XIV today, but I then realised I had just reinstalled it and I hadn't logged in for a while. So it wasn't updated or anything. Everyone helping gets food. Really? I swear I just cooked. I forgot to pick the food up. It's been about 6 months since I've been to that world. It's a really good system. They do have a good buddy system on this game. It's something I really have noticed. The buddy system on this game is brilliant. It encourages you to work together. Other than... I thought this was supposed to be better. I guess it covers a little more. Yeah, that's what I like, is the tree one, where you, everyone who hits the tree gets the tree. Yeah, everyone... Couple does almost a half. Okay, it just felt like it was doing nothing more. Oh, I've got to It does give me better seeds. Right, how am I going to make this work? Do you know what? When I started playing it, I was tempted to start one. I had a spreadsheet on Stardew Valley about what seeds to what to sell, where to sell it, how to sell it, and all that. And it was like, I know when to sell stuff. But on this one, I've not done that. I mean, if I put this here... Yeah, I've covered most of my places by extra advantage of seeds. The only place lacking for the touch is there. I can accept that. I've used the watering can, game. I know it's been a while. Isn't the best thing apple trees? When you get up there, apple trees and tomatoes, I think I read. So it's worth making everything to a seed. To be fair, I'm not sure I need these 27 carrot seeds. Let's not talk about my 496 sapwood planks, which are pointless. Right, no, sapwood planks aren't pointless. Making things into sapwood planks, pointless. I thought sapwood plank would be more valuable than normal plank. Than normal sapwood. No, not in this game. You do extra work, it laughs at you. Do I have any carrots on me? I don't, so I can't look at carrots. They're worth 7, and you get 4, so 7, 14, 21, 28. Carrots. I will go to the seed thing. It's easier to find them. Nope, that would be wrong to look at. 7, 14, 21, 28. About a plus... I asked me to do maths here. 5? Plus 5 on about 23, just under 20%. Quick math. I'm better at quick math. No, that's a joke I shouldn't use. Is it palladium? Which is the thing on here, which is this rock. I think it is. I have a little bit. I don't have much of that, but I can't do anything with it yet. Wait, was I doing silver before I last finished? Yeah, the secondary, isn't it? In that little mine area where I was running around. I don't know if you was here when I was doing it. I was running around in that little mine area earlier. And that's where I found it. I think the one time I found it in the little mine. And there's only like a little bit of it. I was like, this is great. I'm just trying to think. I think I've got the mine. Not mine. I think I've got the... I think I've got some silver to sell. But I don't think silver's that important. I've not found a use for silver yet, at least. Sells for one as that, which is stone, now brick. Sells for 3. That's actually a really good deal. Stone brick sells for 3. Oh no, it needs 2. So it's a +1 gain. That's useless. So any extension I need will need to be done with stone brick. I might keep it because it's only +1. It doesn't really seem worth it. I might start cooking it up though because, like, this disturbs me so much when you like load in and the animals are sticking out your ass. I have many concerns about that. Screen raiser's up first. There's another use for stone later, but not sure if you do it already. What's the other use for stone? I've not made glass yet. I wondered how it was made. I think I've got the thing to make the machine that makes glass, but I've not made any glass. That's how I think. Yeah, I've not thought about doing light bulb chat. I can you add 2. Disturbing. It's 4:57 AM. Surely he's got to be awake. The flux tree so often appears here. From last time I was playing it, I was amazed by often people's like, the flux tree's here. Apparently not.
How are your crops doing?
I'd like to buy another crop of land, please. How much was the next one? 2005, by any chance?
Can I help you out?
Oh, I pressed G to go straight to this. No, 3,000. Rip-offy bastard. It's a piece of mud.
Let us make this day a great one.
Hello? Can I help you?
I've been trying to improve my workout ever since Kenyatta mentioned I looked slimmer. But that it was true. Not that it was true.
Nice.
I took my shirt off on Flex just to prove her wrong. He always wants a
Back to
wheel.
my workout.
You are not. You're working out about as much as I work out, right? You're just sad. You're just stood here, pretending this is a workout. Just words. Hey there, Delilah. What's it like in New York City? Is this the first time I've ever spoke to you? If you see Arnie, could you tell them that he left his shoes in the hallway again? I'm not your slave. Oh, someone's disturbed them all. I find you really weird.
I thought you might be a ghost.
What's your favourite cryptid? Me. I suppose humans could be counted as cryptid too. Maybe I should examine you some... Please don't.
So
You
many
weird me out.
mysteries, so little time.
Oh, the memories of Baldur's Gate 3 as I watch a windmill go round. Oh yeah, I best go get my crops in. Do star seeds always give you star crop? One wonders. Or is it just a higher percent chance? No, I've just got that up here today, and I had forgot about it. I'm guessing it's new. I see what you mean by it does more. If you stand, like, in the middle spot, it does quite a bit. I'll go take a look at that this evenings. Yeah, it's got 6 p.m. to 3 a.m. in my little targety thing. We'll put a potato seed in because we can, and then we'll go... mainly carrot seeds, probably. It's not perfect, but it'll do. That wasn't annoying in the slightest. And I slowly trek up here and... That really doesn't need to be this. It could be a number 3. However, we do now need to water the plants, which is getting a bigger and bigger job by the day. I will go and refill the watering can. And then look behind me and be like, how many of these need going back over? Yeah, first row. Couple in the first row. Not many of them, though. Because obviously the first row doesn't get the double side, does it? It only gets sided once. And the last row should also need to be gone over twice. Again, a first row. When I get a new watering can, I'll be a happy boy. I left my tent up because I wanted it to feel like Narnia. I got 123 stone bricks already. Yeah, it does look like if you do any star things, it makes star seeds. So if I sold all my carrot seeds, it's not useful to keep for, what, a single mission, and after that, it's fine. I remember the last time I played, I had to move, I was trying to move this fence back. This fence is the worst fence you'll ever see on a video game. I almost completely lost my shit over that fence. Video games deal with boundaries, right? And I don't know if you found this issue. Did you try changing that back fence? Because boundaries on this video game are absolutely terrible. Yeah, if you don't... Yeah, exactly. If you don't have the tile behind it unlocked, it's like, no, you can't do this. Like, what are you doing? So, I've ended up... What's this? Like... That's filling up quite nicely. Please tell me I can move tree. Windmill? Well. Oh, yeah. I was streaming when I was going to build the house. I was like, I'm going to put the goods in the house. For the house build, and I'm going to stream, and when the house build pops up, because the house build's going to happen, and it's going to be amazing, and I'll be like, this is what the house looks like. I already knew what the house looked like, but didn't realize you had to wait 10 hours. I was like, no. This is annoying. I think it's 10 hours for the house, isn't it? Right, it's not 6 PM yet. A 10-hour stream, then. I think I'd been live for about 3 hours. I was like... Yeah, I was like, no. This takes the piss. This takes the piss! I just wanted to do this. But no, I had great fun. Oh, I forgot to make more, traps. Not traps, the thing you catch, But yeah, that's only 2 hours, so that's not that bad. But it is going to give me Baldur's Gate vibes every time I see it. I'm never looking at windmills in the same way again. I don't actually know why I'm out here. Might as well run through here, I guess. I never find palladium. Let's try that trick, you know? I never find iron earlier, and I found loads of, a decent amount of iron. Wasn't me. I did check chat, the thingy chat. The reason I checked the thingy chat is if people have been like actively going, oh, this is available, I will do it. I will publish that I found it. But if people aren't doing that, I'll just claim it, because I'm not waiting around for 20 minutes if nobody else is being polite to each other. Have I ever been to this place? Interesting. I think it's crashed. I think it's crashed. I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, it's quite quick to get back. They saw me pick up Palladium and was like, no, you can't do this. How many hours is 728 minutes? I don't think streaming's helping this download. I don't think streaming's helping that download. Even though it is possibly downloading every single thing that is attached to Final Fantasy 13, but that shouldn't be an issue. I swear Palia's on my desktop. Where is Palia saved? It is on my desktop. Dragons are cool, rolls a d20, squashes half the units on Stream Raiders, and gets an 11. Their dexterity saving roll fails, and all the units they was defending have been given 8 damage. Very funny OBS. I have been in here. I've never made it to the top of here. Clever! Oh, I nearly fell off the edge. Oh, is this as high as he goes? Such disappointment was not my intention. Don't think that's the actual quote from Final Fantasy. But, yeah. I thought there was something cool up here. You know? You look at this and you go, oh, you've got to put something cool up here. But they're like, no. Such I think such disappointment works quite well as well. I did find a treasure chest. Such disappointment will never be your foundation as we go to Stream Raiders. I don't know why it put me in the region of North America, unless that's the only region they have. Yeah, I didn't really know what to play today. That's when Final Fantasy kind of stood out to me. Final Fantasy 14, because I've been doing Final Fantasy 7 on Friday. So Final Fantasy 14 kind of jumped out at me and went, oh, play me. And then obviously I had to pay for it again. Subscriptions. And then I had to reinstall every game I own of it. And that's not a small feat. So I am up to Endwalker. I'd happily finish Endwalker because I can't remember any of the story anymore. I struggled to remember the story when I was going through it. Because there's so many bits that's like jumbled into one. But, yeah, now I've got no idea. I could do with a recap kind of mode where it just like recaps you the last like recently you have like, oh, did I? Let's go that way. I completely forgot. I've just got squirreled completely again. But luckily, I remembered in enough time to get away from being badly squirreled. It might take me a while to figure out my way back out from there, so I'll just teleport home. I'm going to remember to go to the Magi Market this time. I'm going to remember. Are you going to remember, Jay? Didn't tell you remember to wag your tail. Okay. If I was a Magi Market, where would I be? Other than in the middle of town.
I haven't got all day.
Once again, you've started strides to improve your hunting still. You've got not learned everything. You haven't even learned this new recipe yet. I'm kind of skinned.
Is that all?
It's pulsing everywhere.
Welcome to the valley.
I hope you're the first to see this lovely rustic recipes. I think they're delightful. Why don't you take a look? It might also be right at the bottom of the map.
I'd better get back to work.
Good
I
to see
will-
you again.
I have to admit, I'm kind of digging how into cooking you've gotten. It's great to have another culinary nerd in town. Speaking of recipes, here's a new one. Thanks. Ramen. I don't really have eggs. Don't know how to get eggs. But I respect your nice. You're making your own vegetable soup. Thank you. I've got a little something for you. Thank
Stop by
you.
again soon. Never go wrong with soup.
You can always go wrong with soup, my friend. The girl is crazy into her mushrooms. Last time I made a mushroom tart, she went on and on about all the wild mushrooms in Palia for 4 hours. I saw 4 and I was there thinking completely different stuff.
Sorry, can't stand chat.
Looks like you're stood still. What the that was weird. That was nowhere near you. Wait, is that the place that you couldn't go through last time? I would never have looked there. Eggs, butter, milk, flour, the...
Please state your name.
Everything I can throw about the error, which to prefer? Gina's dinner, perhaps mushroom soup will suffice. I have found this mechanical foot. Those times when using energy I detected. May I look... Have the foot. I don't have the fetish. The flow pattern was familiar. I was not certain of the owner until I got a closer look. The appendage belongs to an old Galdor friend of mine. Aina? Aina has both feet. You recovered one of another Galdor's 2 missing feet. Ah, poor guy. How many of his parts lost over time? Thankfully, they are quite easy to replace if to correct the right material. Most Galdors are created out of natural materials such as wood, stone, and clay. What binds us together are the runes in our body. When our runes take damage, it's not uncommon for us to lose connectivity to our limbs. This may result in them being unusable or simply falling apart. In that case, my old friends, all these appendages fell off at the point of leaving his family we both served. Is he dead? No, he is not. Your friendship endures the ages. Yes, even if either of our physical forms were to expire, our connection to one another would not. My Gina compares the relationships between bonded Galdors to that to 2 siblings constantly across time, space, and realms. A link of capable of... Do you know what? I'm off to that event, and I'm really, really wishing I didn't start this conversation. I wish I had a friend's foot. I do not wish to socially acceptable for humans to carry around their friends' appendages. However, do correct me if I'm wrong. I will not keep you any longer. Thank you for finding the missing foot. But I am busy. Thank you. Thank you. That was wonderful. That was wonderful. I wasn't, like, moving to this and thought that'd be a quick conversation. Dog! Oh, are you sleepy? Yawn. Aroo. Right. Back on track. I will remain on track this time. I will not get distracted. Hassan, you left your dog behind, bud. I got an accomplishment. I wondered what I was going to do with that gate.
I'm so bored.
Welcome to Chapper Hut. Welcome to Chapper Chompers. How can I assist you today? Blink twice if you've been held hostage. Haha, very funny. I'm practically getting out of ropes too much to be kidnapped. No, this is worse. I love this girl. Blink twice. This is for my dad. When my mother came up with the idea of this market, Dad almost fell over himself with excitement. He's been talking about this booth for weeks. That was really sweet of you. Ugh, whatever. Look, if you're going to stand there, can you help me out instead? I stuck behind the car until the market closes, but I'm starving. And all I've got are these ice pop things. I keep smelling something greasy and delicious from that cart over there. Can you grab me some food for me? Grab yourself something too. What's to stop me just walking off with this money? It feels like that cyberpunk thing where it's like, I'll do you this if you pay me back. And you never actually have to pay them back.
Later.
What's up?
It looks like you come to taste some of my food. Not really. Smart choice. Lucky for you, I always keep a flask or two of soup handy. Your consciousness. Your consciousness. Yes. The week's special is my world's famous vegetable soup. It's been a special in the inn for 8 weeks running, and that's just because it's one of the few things I know how to make. Doesn't make it very special though, no, does it? Hey, why don't you take a free sample on the house? So what do you think? I hate soup. I'm not going to pretend you didn't just break my heart like that. It's the only way I'll be able to look at you in the eye. I've been getting some complaints about our regular dinner crew. They've been begging me to try something different. Make something different, literally anything else. But I don't know. No other recipes literally caught my eye. Kaleri won't let me in the library anymore after the Bula Boys incident. Hey, you think you could go and ask her if she's got any cookbooks available? Maybe I'll get a new inspiration. Of course I will.
Can't stand chat.
I'll buy food from you.
Care to try my world-famous soup?
You do know talking to me this much is going to give you a bad reputation. I can't buy something from his store. Oh. What's the cheapest thing? Would you like the change?
Today just seems to drag on and on and on.
Find something, hand it over. Maybe I can actually make it through the night now. The only way that can kill me now is boredom. Is there something I can do? Disguise yourself as me and take over the car for the rest of the night? Oh, I had other ideas. Behind the cart, maybe. Well, if there's one thing I've learnt from my parents, it's that I can throw money at a problem and it goes away. And I heard Nejuma's done something. Do you think you can go over there and try to bribe her into giving me the goods? If I'm going to be stuck here, I might as well play with explosives while... Yeah, that welcome to Chapel Hut. Oh, in so many times, I don't know what it means anymore. Is there anything I can do to make it better? Not really, unless you're offering to take my spot.
See you later. Or whatever.
Visit Gel's store. I feel like you're fucking slave.
Hi. Hello.
Hi. Yes. My dad's handling the registers if you want to buy anything. Can y'all watch your experiment with pilots? What? Who said I was experimenting? Looks like you can't tell your dad I brought it. He'll be furious. He said it was too dangerous to sell.
You did it.
Yeah, I thought I might tinker with it behind the booth. I've tested it though, and it's safe as long as you handle it properly. You just have to follow the instructions. Maybe if I can get other testers, Dad will see it's fine and let me sell it. Free of charge. Here you go. Okay. I'll chat with you because you gave me something free of charge. I don't come down to the village very often. It's pretty far walk from my house, and there's usually not much for me to do here unless there's an event like this. I must say, Margie turned out nicer than I thought. Too bad.
Okay.
I'm making the bit, Chappy. Why would I chase animals?
What's up?
hopefully you have the... I have the fireworks. It's going to be good. I found the perfect spot to let them off. Just follow your compass in case you somehow get lost. Come back when you're done and I'll give you something worthwhile.
Okay. Bye.
For tickets! But I want to... You're getting in the way of me setting off experimental fireworks. But experimental fireworks.
Hope you have something interesting to say.
So we kind of have a problem. The fireworks were awesome, definitely the highlight of the night. They scared off the trappers in the petting zoo again. Honestly, I don't... You know what Dad was thinking about that pen. You can't have them. They keep trying to bite everyone. Usually I'd be all for the mayhem, and I still am, but they don't get rounded up by my dad might cry. Can you grab them for me and drop them back off at the pen? And feel free to take your time. You can't pay for entertainment that feels good.
This was tons of fun.
Wait, do I now have 2 sets of these things running around because I took that mission on? Haha, I beat you to it, bitch. This does really remind me of some of the Final Fantasy VII stuff. No, Final Fantasy 14 minigames. I thought that was... Nope, use the mini game. It's like a mystery. You go to catch one and you're like, oh, use the mini game. You was not the mini game. They stole them. Whew. Whee! I'm sorry, the game's making me do this. I think you should be free. That's wonderful. Now if I see any, I know that they're the runaways. I'm already just casually putting them in his pocket. I swear I can hear one round here. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I'm hearing things. Oh, it's the drums didn't shine.
Why are the hours ticking by so slowly?
This sounds dirty. The deed is done. So it is, and so my entertainment for the night.
Good.
Still, your real lifesaver tonight was actually really fun. Thanks, Barra, if I owe you. Maybe this one will help cover our debt.
Toodles.
1,000 gold? 1,000 gold? Call me a prostitute and pay me more. Um... Yeah. No, it's 3,000 for the... No! I just thought about that. They're not done yet. I don't have the money for... We have 16 star seeds. We have 21 non-starred seeds. That'll leave me with... Maybe put one of them back. I guess I do have 5 eggs. I don't have any recipes that require mixing, apparently. Screen Raiders is up 22 units in. There we go. We continue onwards, obviously. 630 gold was in the shipping bin, actually. It just came through. MD Gamer, welcome, welcome. How you doing? Hope you're having a cracker of a day. Most recently seen playing... I've not looked up yet, but I am guessing... Was it Max Massacre? Yeah, it was. Yes, I thought so first time. I don't fail at this very often. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow, I'm so good at this. I made ramen. I don't know what ramen is. I think it's a noodle and eggs, from what I've just understood from this game. Yeah, I am not a foodie. That is something I am not. If you didn't have to eat to survive, I wouldn't do it. I know a lot of people who really enjoy eating as well, and I'm like, I don't get it. Morning, Feral. How you doing? How's your day? How's your week? How's your month? How's your year? How is the feralist of felines? The one, the only. The person who I watched for a little while yesterday doing Fortnite. You did something before Fortnite, but I can't remember what you, I think you did something before Fortnite, but I can't remember what you did. Warframe, that's what you did before Fortnite. I knew you'd done something before Fortnite, because I remember watching you for a little bit, like, whilst I was doing something in the kitchen. And I was like, oh, cool. And then because it was quite a late one for you, wasn't it? I thought so, because when I was like, oh, the sides might also miss out on the full time because on the thing because obviously I only get three sides on. But yeah, I think I'd gone to bed by the time that you had finished, and that's not normal. Okay, we're building a windmill, apparently. We get... I don't have... Nope. We get 48 gold for fabric. And we get 67 for cotton. What's the point in turning cotton to fabric? It's 1 for 1. Oh no, that's special. That's good. That's good quality though, isn't it? How much money do I have? Show off your specials with your very own market store. If Ken Lee can run a Trapper Peck and Pet Zoo, so can you. You can sell anything. Oh yeah, I need... to do the most annoying jobs in the world. There we go, that'll do. I got 2,500. I think I need another 500. If I remember right correctly, there is no star fabric, so better to make cotton seeds of the star cotton and either seeds or fabric than normal. So make it, if I get a star, make it seeds at least, or sell them as what it was. When I get another 3,000, I can actually make this look better by having an actual square. 500, sorry. So if I can sell 500's worth of equipment today... Done! You're not working, are you, you lazy machine? So when in 19 minutes, you know what, that coincides with Stream Raiders perfectly. So in 19 minutes, we will have the money. You should be able to sell furniture, in my opinion. Then you can become like a furniture salesman. Or woman. Or... you get my drift. You can go around knocking on everyone's door going, do you want to buy a chair? No, you knock on the door. It'll work in a minute. You go around, you knock on the door and go, can I come in and have a seat? And they go, no. And then you go, oh, is it because you've got no chairs? Do you want to buy a chair? A furniture sales attack heli shop. Yes. And then when they say no, you're just like...
Oh yeah? Well, screw you guys. I'm going home.
And Bambi is dead. Hi, Bambi. Don't blame me, Bambi. Blame society. No, I've not played it that much. Do you know what the only reason I came back to play it today? Was I wanted to play Final Fantasy 14 and I didn't have it downloaded. I had updated this one. I didn't really know what to play today. I don't really have that much played. Palladium, 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 Pallarium, or iron, for that degree. I've seen a secret. I got a bit this morning though. I found one and looked at the chat and nobody's been shouting it out, so I just was like, I'll take it then. And I was like, be the change you want to see. And no, I just took it. Someone just said there was a big planium somewhere. That's iron. Everyone's trying to be so nice to each other, and I'm just like, on my own man. Can I rob you? This would be fun to rob. That's the only issue is I don't know the main spawning spots for it. How have I ended up back here? Okay. I did see they have I have taken part now in the event thing that they did, and that was really cool. It was a really nice little event thing. I'm assuming you can do it multiple times as well. It's kind of cool. I've got enough for like a bar of... No, that's silver. No, I can't see it yet. Because this doesn't do it, does it? Can't imagine it being that much longer. I don't know when it started, to be fair, though. Let's do the cutting game. 1 Mississippi, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If you press U and then move to the events at the top, you can see what the tasks are for the bonus tickets. And then it will probably tell me how long they are there. Ooh. Still only got the cats. I really should go to cash those tickets in, which I got last time. Sorry, I got distracted by the cat. Eat all 11 Margie Market fruits. That's expensive. Oh, there's more. Catch 20 chappers during the chapper chase. Catch 15 chappers in one game of the chapper chase. Catch 5 chappers in a party in one game of a chapper chase. That's one thing for asking to party up. Catch 20 chappers total in a party during a chapper chase. Spend 1,000 chapper tickets. It is almost 3 PM. I could go and say hello to them, I guess. Is the achievement just to hit all the drums without the others being hit? While walking around Bahari Bay, I found something in the sand. I'm not sure if you'd like it. Oh, that's so kind of Najuma. Mark is red. I hear you on my door are becoming friendly. Normally I would frown on this sort of fraternization, but I must admit, I need your help. My daughter has been very upset of late and has been making quite the ruckus. She even used a salad fork for her steak last night. On purpose. God. Sent her to the prisoner of Azkaban camp. Using a salad fork on a steak. Could you please talk some sense into her? Marcus red, she can fuck off. I could smell it soup all the way in the village and it smelled extremely wonderful. Here's something. Okay, thanks. Wonderful. I've already told you I don't like thingy, so there we go. I just keep hitting one drum until I get it. Let's go. When it comes crashing down and it hurts inside. That song's stuck in my head, by the way. Because I saw the clip of me mocking that. Ooh! What a wonderful day to be a streamer! how many hours of Dodo ASMR you don't even have to survive it, you just leave it on. You know people have too many points when people redeem that, you know? Like, how many points do you have? I can do Dodo ASMR. What's your favorite thing about Dodo ASMR? Dodo ASMR. Okay, the game was just loading in, so it got really glitchy, really slow. For the love of everything! I hear fireworks. It's Palia! It's going to be a different game, but I didn't have it downloaded. Just there. So I beat this. How? Like that. Was that the big boom? Big boom! Yay! Oh! Oh, no! Oh, no! That does not look good. Oh, God! That's a very impressive firework. Be even more impressive at night time. Aloof Powers star. Don't say it. Star. Do not do. Star. Game. Bethesda game. Starfield. You know what? As soon as I started speaking, I was like, I can't remember the end of this name of this game. Stardew was the only word popping into my head. I was like, how's Star do. I know the rest of the name. Yeah, how was Bugfield? I might bring my Xbox downstairs and play it. It's a good Bethesda game. For everybody like me who went into the game and compared it to a game that isn't Bethesda, it's not as good. But you should never do that with a Bethesda game. Jay heard that I was planning to play Starfield again, and he's just gone upstairs. I think he's going to Wii on my Xbox. I just feel it, that he's just going to try and break it. But no, I've seen someone who's got a really nice ship now in it, and they're like, oh, I've spent 20 hours grinding to this ship, and I'm there going, okay. Like, that's a grind.
Loitering is not allowed.
It's an absolute disaster. What happened? You ought to be asking what didn't happen. I played it a little bit. I've not played it much. I turned it on for about 20 minutes last night. Ask me for help. You know you want to. Why should you be offering, considering the actions have resulted in these cars terrorizing my market? They seem to cause quite a scene at Delilah's cart. Why didn't you ask her?
Stay on your best behavior.
So, I played it for about an hour and a half off stream. Then played it for about 20 minutes off 30 minutes off stream. So I've not made it far in it. I'd like to say I'd made it further, but I haven't. I've just killed.
Hope your day is going better.
I
than
reached. Sure to send someone else to do her dirty work. What is it? She's mad about silverware. Oh my dragon, is that what the salad fuck? She's ridiculous. Yeah, I just got to the port. Do you know where you can sell your stuff? I think you can sell your stuff and stuff. And like, you just land. It's your third planet you've been on. Starting one being the first. It doesn't really seem fair, her getting to decide everything about my life. She's been pressuring me about declaring my path recently. Apparently I'm too old. That is unfair. He thinks her birth. It's nice to know that she's been terribly ridiculous. I'll find a way to change. I actually, like, maybe I can help. Maybe guarding sounded fun. Nairo always seems to be happy the day that it works. Maybe that could be my path. I've never tried it. Do you think you could bring me some? Well, of course I will, my love.
Tons of fun. Can I get you anything?
Yeah, I was upset I couldn't fly the. I was upset I couldn't like fly to the planet, and it auto fly to a planet. At that point, it lost me quite heavily. Hello there, dearie. I'm sorry I don't greet you. And I've then played it for 20 minutes since, and I was just too warm to play video games. Hello there, dearie. I'm sorry I couldn't greet you with a big smile on my face. What's wrong? It's a long story, but if you don't mind if I complain for a bit here, the fireworks went off. Those hero chaperones had a fright and escaped from their pen. I thought I'd offer some treats and pet them until they calmed down. They did a trick on us, but they got angsty. But the next thing, those poor babies got so scared that they took out me ice cream. Sorry for those. So fast. It was the entire thing was over in a blink of an eye. It was a darn shame how my machine broke. I guess we can't serve that special dessert now. I can help. That's the best news I've heard all day. Can you get my machine back up and running? I'll be singing your praises all year. Yeah, so
Not to stay out too late.
So yeah, that was the thing that got me. And you know what? It shouldn't. It shouldn't. I should have trusted Bethesda wouldn't allow it. I should have trusted that fact. But I didn't. I sat there and I went, Bethesda wouldn't do that to me. They're giving me a game in space. They'll let me explore. They'll let me fly places. Bethesda went, no. We don't care about you. And your want to fly to places.
What can I do you for?
So how's life? Got anything to fix a broken ice cream machine? You'd never ask. You're a lifesaver. Luckily for you, I've got some spare parts lying around. On one condition. You're a mind reader of what? It's a promise that you'll taste something. Deal. I know they didn't. But you put me in space these days, and my immediate thing is, I'll be able to fly to planets because you know what? Every space game I've played, I could fly to planets. And I was like, I'll be able to do this. I'll be able to fly to planets because that's what all these space games do.
Right now.
I absolutely should have gone in with Bethesda expectations.
Glad you stopped by.
It's a different expectation level. Those chaperones may have got the ice cream machine, but they're not friends. How I have spare parts to fix your ice cream machine. I see that place fits here. How maybe this one can go here. That's breathtaking. It's Magic Mark Mirror. We did it. Now that she was live and clicking, I'll finally sell that thing. How dare you deserve it. Thank you. Goodbye.
It's nice to have someone who wants to listen.
Visit Gel's shop. You'll have to Gel's shop as well, yeah? I was just upset. You just go onto planets and be set exactly where they want you to be. I get why they've done it. It's an easier game to create and everything. 100%. I get why they did it. You know, I'm not gonna say I'm against what they did because I know why they did it. They were lazy. They're Bethesda. What do you expect? No, I really shouldn't be harsh.
What's up?
So how's life? The ice cream machine lives. You scared me. That's great news. I'm glad to it all worked out. Move along now. Nothing to see here. Not suspicious. Oh, what does it? I mean, check out your handsome face. Does it look suspicious to you? Okay, fine. You got me. I've got a teeny problem on my hands. It's a good Bethesda game. The spare parts I gave you to fix it, my machine got ripped out of my fryer, so now my fryer was out of commission. It's not over yet. That's right. I started having a hard time. All I could do was think about helping her. Obviously, that backfired now. I'm out of a fryer, so this feels good. What's the plan? I was hoping you'd have one. So the original Possum Dealer's machine, but the choppers ran off a while back. They're probably long gone by now. Then again, maybe not. They've dropped the pieces somewhere around the market. Oh, I'm a genius. Scavenger hunt time.
Ah.
Yeah, scavenger hunt
Stop by
time.
again soon.
Nice. It's one of them things, and I respect both games for being different. Just the way Starfield was hyped, you know? And it shouldn't have been hyped. It really shouldn't. If they hadn't have hyped it, if they hadn't have been like, this is going to be amazing. If you get my drift there. And it was everybody, and I don't think even Bethesda was hyping it themselves. I think everyone else just jumped on this hype train. and everyone was telling me how amazing it was going to be and how... And the only person who was like, it won't be amazing, was Aloof. And I completely agree with him. But because so many people told me how amazing it was going to be, I still went in with higher expectations than I should have done. That's 5 pieces, okay. I've never seen the No Man's Sky story. I do know it has something of a beginning, middle, and end. I've never made it far enough in to see it. I know it has quite a... I know it has a trophy for it. Because if you can do it without dying in the Iron Man mode. Someone, see, that's really good, and, you know... someone sent me a Smash or Pass pictures. They sent me pictures of all the romanceable characters on Starfield. Because I didn't bother looking up who was romanceable. And I was like, pass. 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 I was like, is there... I think there's 4 romanceable characters, is there not? Yeah, exactly. They might include it. They might put it into a DLC. They might do that. And I really hope that they do. I really hope that they extend on the world a little bit. But yeah, I do hope it takes off, and I do hope it does well, because they deserve a little bit of success. Because they have put the heart and soul into a game there. Every game developer deserves success. And I deserve to find these ice cream parts. I was like, I've never known a game with romanceable options. Raw47, welcome in. How you doing? I was about to say, I've never known a game with romanceable options and then to be so terrible. Like, why? Why let people romance and give them 4 plus 4 or 5? I helped. I am all good. I apparently picking up animals. While looking for parts to a broken ice cream machine. Which I think I've just found my last one. Yeah, and I think that helped. I think that definitely helped you. Well, what should the expectation be for an £80 game? I guess that's the other argument. You know? What is valid expectation for a £80 game? However, I will stress, when I say £80 game, I'll also say Game Pass day one. Not that I'm devaluing Game Pass at that point, because I'm not. I don't want to devalue Game Pass. I don't think Game Pass deserves to be devalued in that manner. But I have different expectations to a Game Pass game than what I do a £80 game. That's a good sign. That is a good sign of a game when you can't sleep because of it. So where was that store? Was it this store? You know? It's a good sign. I'm trying to think of the last game that came out and I'm like, that met my expectations. You know? Yeah, I'd agree with that. Yeah, I'm trying to think of a game. The last game that came out and I paid a lot for, and I was like, that matched my expectations of it. Probably, and it's not... I like Skyrim. Even better, I can actually sanitize it. I'm excited Rise, 1, 2, 3. Mocha ice cream. I decided I don't know how it tastes. You should come try digging with me.
Sorry,
Ray.
can't stand chat.
Do I have to eat it now? Was that not what I needed to eat?
So much to do, so little time.
I ate it. There's something special about it. It's the way it tastes of sweaty socks. I only say only as special as one who made it. I'd love to see the ice cream, but Delilah was enough to let me. Even offered to, yeah. Everything's okay. Done.
Well,
Is that the end of that
so what do I
mission?
make?
Oh, checking with Esther. She. How can I make such time-sensitive missions with so much talking? But yeah, I think I agree with that. But the Sky, if you enjoyed like your Skyrim and your Fallout 4. I think they was very much helped by you spent all your time on the floor, and it didn't have any other possibilities of being anything else. But as long as you expected the same thing, then it was all good. As I say, I might be better off going to it when I'm less tired. Like, not trying to play it late at night. But my Xbox is upstairs, so it's when my Xbox gets played will be late at night for an hour or so if I'm going to play a game on the Xbox. I don't generally go, like, before 9 o'clock to play on the Xbox. So if I do get into it, I am screwed. My sleep pattern will be no more. And I'll be like, yeah, this is not healthy. But I am tempted to bring my Xbox downstairs to give it a go on stream. And use my Xbox instead of an Xbox instead of the PC. Till I sort out this OBS and its issues that it's currently carrying. In the morning, I know you won't remember a thing. 18 minutes left on the windmill. Yeah, because No Man's Sky doesn't have that aspect. And it's the one aspect I think Starfield really shines in. From what I've seen pictures of some people's designs, and I've been like, they look really good. It looks like it really shines in that aspect. Whereas, like, Romanceables, it's probably not done the job there. But No Man's Sky doesn't have Romanceables, obviously. That's another point to make.
crops doing?
Thanks, they're wonderful. Am I up to the maximum amount of... No, it's 3,000 now.
Thanks for stopping by.
I'm shallow, okay? I see how they look, and I've gone, no. I've seen how they look, and I just went, no. I was like, I'm less shallow in real life. On video games, I am extremely shallow. I am not even afraid to admit that on video games. I am like, no. I like them to be pretty. My mate's like, you really are evil. And it's like, no, it's a video game thing. I like them. And the fact I only saw 4 or 5 people, and I was like... So, I'm hoping there's more than 4 people. 4 or 5 people. I think it was 4. He was romancing someone called Barrett. I think you see him really early on in the game. And my other friend was romancing... I can't remember her name. I can't remember who my other friend was romancing. Ah. Is it wrong I had the urge to kill him, like, as soon as I saw him? Like, hey, yeah, I've just landed here, and I've brought space pirates down with me. Like, thanks, this is a mining colony. You know? I couldn't help but think like, this guy's a bit of a prick. I'm guessing he grows on you. I'm trying to think if I've seen Samco yet. I've seen pictures of him. I'm trying to think if I've actually seen him in my story yet. I'll have to go get a picture of Samco. That did not work well. Samco Starfield, that's the one. Yeah. The worst thing is, I know immediately why I said no to Samco as well. Sarah Morgan? Let me remind myself who Sarah Morgan is. Do you know what? I think Sarah Morgan, if the game was prettier, if the game was done and it was 2020, this isn't harsh. This is I don't mean this harsh, I should say. If the game's characters looked like they was from a 2023 game and not a 2018, 2019 game, she might be quite pretty. And your last one was Andresia. I've seen someone... See, I'll say the same for Andresia as what I said about Morgan. They've not made their characters look good to begin with. I'm talking modern standards of gaming. No, I don't mean that harsh. I honestly mean modern standards of gaming. You begin to expect these characters to look better than what perhaps we would have expected back in 2017 to 2019 kind of era. I eventually kicked her. Why do you kick her off the ship? You're like, you're nice, but you're being evicted from the ship because I've decided I don't like you anymore. Can you only have so many people on the ship? Just realize what the reasoning might be. Okay. It's a storyline reason. I get and understand that then. Yeah, see, I can get behind storyline reasons for... And I think that makes a strong game. If you got storyline reasons for going off someone. That just pissed me off. Oh no. what I find kind of interesting to do is like get a load of these games and like just put them and be like, to somebody who probably doesn't know the game, or just take like a image of somebody who is less obvious in the story, so they probably don't pick up on on the game it is, to try and avoid bias, and be like, when does this game look like it was released? You know? And be like, does this game look like a 2021 game? Does this look like a 2024 game? 2023 game? Does it look like a 1800s game? 1800s would be an interesting one. Does this game look like, if you get my drift? Then asking them like the value of the game, of how much they think people paid for that game, because graphics is a massive thing these days, especially in AAA titles. He annoyed me from my first interaction with him. He will get nowhere near my ship. Yeah, I was just like, that was a really dickish move. If you know you've got space pirates following you, then don't land somewhere that's safe, that needs to be kept safe, where civilians are gonna get killed. That's my move, because I'm gonna be the dick. But maybe he's got more reason behind it than what I've seen or heard to date, which I'm sure I'll find out at some point. But yeah, I was just kind of like, what you've done there is a bit dickish. Because it felt like he knew exactly what he was doing when he landed. Well, I'm talking about a character off Starfield. The first time you meet him, I think what he does is being a complete dick. And putting everyone's life at danger and being like, okay, that's fine. Like, Like, no, you don't just... And I have a... I got that far on my when I was streaming it, actually, because it's that close to be the beginning. Literally, somebody lands and he's like, "Oh, I'm here to pick it up. Oh yeah, I've been followed by space pirates." Like, this is a mainly civilian operation at this point in this area, and you're bringing pirates down here? Yeah, and I was like, you're bringing pirates down to a mainly civilian operation where they're mining? Just like, no. And that's, and then I've made it a little bit further than that, but I won't go much into the story. But yeah, I was just like, I think the price tag has put a lot of people off. I say the only reason I've played it is because it was on Game Pass, and I was like, I'm not buying it for that value. Yeah, it's the new sound for AAA prices, AAA games, isn't it? It's like,
Aren't we feeling bold today?
oh, she can't do it yet.
Try
As
not
I
to
say,
be
the
so
last
bold next time.
I will buy Spider-Man. I'll out and out buy Spider-Man. Spider-Man 2, I will definitely buy. Final Fantasy 7 Remake, I'll definitely buy. Part 2. They're probably the two released the next 6 months I'd pay full price for. I'm invested in those titles. I enjoy that. I know I enjoy that. I've enjoyed this. Exactly, and you've got to be able to justify it. And I can justify. I can justify it with Spider-Man. You know, like if you believe in Bethesda, you can do it with Bethesda. If you believe in Don't Nod, you could probably do the next Life is Strange, but Life is Strange will come out about 40 quid. So 30 to 40 quid most likely. If Life is Strange comes out, I don't think it will be a 60 odd quid game. I don't know how much the Life is Strange game was when it first came out, actually. I like wrestling, but I couldn't justify paying 60 quid for an AEW game. I was like, no, I'm not paying you 60 quid for a computer game, especially a wrestling game, because wrestling games are notoriously trash and notoriously are very, very buggy. Even if it's their first attempt at it, I'm sorry I'm pouring liquid in front of you, because that must be terrible as a sound. But I'm assuming it's going to be a little bit like a Skyrim that you can go back to. And which Bethesda's very, very good at. But because I don't go back to games enough, even Skyrim I've stopped going back to because it's Skyrim. Yeah, $60 ain't bad. $60 about 45, 50 quid here, I think. So I kind of expect that to be the price range of that you likes of your Life is Stranges, your non-AAA titles. How are you finding that? My disdain for Skyrim is unreal. The modding community is Bethesda's beating heart. You can, like, summon anything in at any point, can't you? And it stays there. I think that's what you were saying. I remember watching you... wait, did I have any more missions for... no, not that. Thanks. I saw a putty cat. I did. 89.99 Canadian dollar. Oh, actually, it's even cheaper in the UK than when I said 45.50. Because Canadian dollar is, I'm not saying worthless, because that would be very harsh. Oh, it ends in 14 days, this event, by the way, if you didn't know. I just found out. It's not worthless. It is, not fantastic in the international market. Like, yeah, we're not fantastic. It's fine. I saw a stat on Twitter, and I follow. I think it's something. I think it's called Statistica something. It basically just covers like statistics, and it was like, the UK money as food. It was food inflation, like 14% in the UK, 15% in. I can't remember what country it was. It was an EU country, 15% in an EU country, then 11, 12 in EU countries. European Union about 10%, no, 12% I think it was. And I was like, okay, fair enough. Everyone's about the same. Venezuela, 400% I think it said. Food inflation there. Like, how? How do you even afford to eat? You are a very liberal country as well, aren't you? You're an extremely liberal country as well, which is really weird. For it to be so expensive. I'm gonna go bang some more drums. Yeah, your drug policy is very liberal. You can buy drugs now, can't you? Just like from like special shop and everything. Like, that's fair. Like that's fair, you know. Enjoy your life, knock yourself out. It makes it more safe, I guess. I didn't know about the shrooms. I just thought it was green. And obviously it's taxable then. I'm not saying that's why you'd legalize it. It wouldn't surprise me, because I can't recall from the top of my head if it was a certain class of drug that was legalized. Yeah, we want to buy that money. You know what? Can't be many more hits of this drum. I've been hitting this drum for ages. Aloof. Have a fantastic one. Stay safe, stay well, and enjoy work if you possibly can. I hope when you get back you enjoy your Starfield stuff. I can't hit any more drums. This is disappointing. What they've done well here is they've done it so that when we're like, oh look, now you'll come back, because I dropped off it because I played a little bit more and then I dropped off it. And I was only going to put an hour or so into it today, and then I was going to play something else. I'm 3 hours 30 into stream. Why? Because I wanted to finish a little bit of this off. And I'm halfway through this quest with Eshi. And I've got to wait for Eshi to come. I don't think I've done the main story, the story that they first came out with. Yeah, it's not for everyone. No, and the only reason I played it today was because of Final Fantasy Final Fantasy 14 wasn't downloaded. I just fancied running around on Final Fantasy 14 for a bit. They are a type of game. And it's nice that it's free. I'll always try a free game, you know? I even tried Fortnite at one point. And I'm not saying I regretted trying Fortnite, but I probably would never play it again. However, I get why Fortnite's popular. Okay. I get why Fortnite's popular. I do. You can't fly from planet to planet, Palia. You can't. I honestly wish I didn't go in. Do you know what? I honestly wish I didn't go in with that thought process of, it'd be really nice to fly from planet to planet because it's a space explorer game. It was the one thing that I was like, oh, that's why I really like No Man's Sky, it's just flying around. And I'm like, oh, surely Bethesda's kept that in a space exploration game. Anginator, welcome in. How you doing? I was lurking Anginator stream recently. Was it your last stream? I don't know. I'll be able to tell you in a moment. I think it was. I was just going down my streams and I was like, oh. That's who crashed the Baldur's Gate. What did Baldur's Gate do to you? I could hit drums now again if I wanted to. But yeah, how far you are? How? My English knows no bounds. How far have you got through Baldur's Gate? How far are you through Baldur's Gate? English, French, anything that's literally a language would be a bonus at that point, I feel. Because nothing was coming out of my mouth that was working. You know, there's sometimes if words don't make sense when they start flowing. Where is this woman? It is actually quite easy to miss. My computer, I don't know what I know what it's doing, so I know why it's struggling. Yeah, it is quite easy to miss. I've started the few playthroughs because I broke my save. We don't. I wanted to have like a little bit more customization on my solo playthrough, which I managed to then break the whole game. So I had to restart all the saves. Doesn't seem like anything changed for Delia's Sweet Treats now sells her old ice creams. I'm afraid sparkling on a few things, I'll prove you wrong, which terrible words.
This chat was as important as I thought it would be.
Delia, can I buy something from you? I'm looking for something that will make her smile. People have said make them happy if they got a sweet tooth. She might have them too. Okay, let me...
Be sure to come back and try me jam.
I'd rather not try your jam, my love, but that's completely... I don't have much money, SD, so you're gonna have to have the cheapest thing on the menu. And where the fuck are you?
A magistrate's work is never done. City Hall is always there to help.
Thank you very much for that, Crimson. You are awesome. That's a very positive first message. We like that. What's going to make her smile that I can actually afford? You know, because sometimes it's hard to afford these things. Collection. No, not collections. Maybe it's going to be... Why are all these so expensive? I don't want to spend that much money. We do Stream Raiders in the background. We do. Again, that's my English. My English is terrible today. It's almost giving up. It feels like it at the moment, doesn't it? We've just been talking about the price of video games. Yeah, with like the £60 price tag. I am literally English. I just can't speak the language. My friends have always made the joke that I speak Barry-ish, not English, because words just sometimes come out my mouth that don't make any English sense. They're just like, you don't even speak English. Well, you can't. Yeah, like $60, $80 for a video game. It's like, ooh. The Starfield was the game that that approached the subject of how much a game should be valued at. And obviously, if you like Bethesda games, Starfield's a very good option. If you don't like Bethesda games and you don't like their style of games, it's less good of an option. So it's 1,000 tickets to get most of this stuff. I think it was about 80 quid here as well, to be fair. Actually, Feral, it was actually 80 quid here. I'm 90% sure if I was to go to try and buy it off Steam... God, my PC's going to blow up. It's like, I'm trying to download Final Fantasy for you. So, oh, that's... I am just going to double check. The value of what Starfield was in the UK. You're working on Canadian dollar? I've got to go let the dog out. But Starfield. What edition though? That is the important question. Interesting. The premium edition, which would have got you it early, is £85, 99p. I am just going to go let the dog out because the dog is tip-tappering away at the back door. I'll be back in 2 seconds.
The wonder is not that the field of stars is so vast, but that we have measured it.
It's £60 for Starfield as just a game, just like the base copy. It is £86 for the premium digital copy, or you can just get it on Game Pass, obviously. And I'm just like, I'm not spending that much on
Because we're committed to the biggest question of all.
like I can't physically say that. Do you know the weirdest thing about games being valued that highly? If you think of premium content 5 to 10 years ago, fucking hell, 130. Yeah, so probably about fair actually, probably about equal. If you think of premium content 5 to 10 years ago, what was premium content when, let's say, Skyrim came out? You got the box, you got the disc, you got a map, you got probably a book, you probably got another collectible with it, you got this collectible with it for 80 quid, for 60 quid, you know, for £20 extra, you got like loads of extras. Now it's like, we'll give you an extra costume inside the game. And I kind of look at that. And I'm like, you know what? See, they make a very specific game. And this was my mistake with Starfield. They make a very specific game. If you look at any Bethesda game, they follow a very similar... they follow a very similar design. Bethesda with, like, Bethesda's Fallout, Skyrim. If you look at them, you go, they do this style of game quite well. Don't not do story-based games very well. However, please don't ever mention Redfall to me. Yeah. And they say, if these game companies stick to their niches where they're good, and where they have that talent, and where they have that ability to make games that stand out, they do very, very well. You know? They do really well in these niche areas. Oh, I'm not going to class Fallout 76 as a typical Bethesda game. And there's a reason why I won't class Fallout 76 as a typical Bethesda game, is they've done what I think Skyrim was a bad example of this, is a bad example of a Bethesda game, because, not Skyrim, oh! They've had 2 attempts at online games, haven't they? Maybe 3. They just don't make good online games. I want to call it Skyrim, but I know it's not Skyrim. Yeah, Esso, but I can't remember what it's called. I didn't like it. It just didn't pull me in like the original Skyrim did and stuff like that. As I say, I don't play Skyrim anymore because I don't want to... I don't play GTA anymore either. Lionhead was an amazing studio. And Lionhead had the ability to evolve and do different games. Lionhead made one of my favourite... Elder Scrolls Online, that's the one. I couldn't get the word Skyrim out of my head. It was just stuck there. This was the word Skyrim. I was like... See, I didn't like it as much. It didn't feel like it fit the area. Lionhead, I absolutely agree. Lionhead is one of my favourite gaming companies I think I've had. My favourite game that Lionhead did wasn't even a Fable game. They made a game called The Movies, which was... I swear it was Lionhead who made The Movies. Yeah, and that's why I don't class it as a typical Bethesda game. But to me, a Bethesda game is a game with a Bethesda game is one that's got a specific style of gameplay. You look at your Fallouts, you look at not 76. I know it is, but it's not typical though. Is what I'm trying to get at, and I don't know how to word it. Why am I even waiting for this event? Oh yeah, because I can't find an item from the market that actually will make Eshy smile.
I totally wasn't sleeping. Oh,
Oh,
talk.
that might be it. Yeah. I am not holding my breath.
This better be important.
Oh. Ooh. Oh.
I really want to listen to what you say, but I want to finish this quest and I want to get back over here. But yeah, I don't have faith in Xbox. I have played Dragonware. I played Dragonware, Dragonware. That was an interesting way to mix them up. I played Dragon Age 2, I think. Found it alright. Then another game got released and it vanished out of my I'm gonna go back and replay. I think I had the Xbox downstairs at that point, and it was on Game Pass. So I hadn't invested money into the actual game at that point. So I wasn't like, oh, I have invested money, I've got to play it again. But yeah, it felt like a good game. I'm definitely interested in a newer version. Because a little bit of it felt aged. But you get that with a lot of games. I've recently finished the Uncharted series, and you know what? The original Uncharted game definitely felt very, very aged. But as I got through more of them, you felt how good games got. I don't even know why I'm doing this, but I am. There's too many people here this time. Okay, spawn, 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 spawn. Okay, don't spawn.
Try not to break stuff. You'll be back.
Okay. I had a quick look earlier and I was like, this is really expensive. But you do get quite a lot for... Who's chopping trees down? I had loads spawning there last time. Oh, you're a little prick. I'll read those two in a moment. Aha! I knew turning around then was a good idea. It's there, isn't it, that you go? I want to get out the party now. How do I do this? Oh. So, like, I can afford anything in theory. That's cute. Not much of a fan of them. Right, let me just go back and check this because... By the way, yeah, I get that. I can have to continue my quest of spreading positivity. Absolutely adore that. Thank you very much for popping in. You are absolutely awesome. May you stay safe and well. I want to check something. Jay is licking the water up behind me. Do you know what? Since I moved the water there, I can hear it more. So they patched it because it was a little bit unfair. Yeah, because there's so many people, it's really awkward. Like then, that was that would have been really awkward to get anything else. 13 days left on this event, obviously. Catch 25 chapters in one party, 15 out of 25 in one game. Catch 50 chapters in total. I completed that one. $5,000. Tell me everyone's gone home so I can just bang some drums for the... Right, we're just going to bang some drums now because... I'm going to assume everyone's gone home. That's the thing. This game should encourage that kind of behavior, and it does encourage this like togetherness behavior, which is an amazing thing to encourage. And if they didn't award like it for the mass group, then that'd be absolutely ridiculous. Because you just end up screwing each other over. After this, I've got to go and do my crops. The one thing this game does very, very well is introduce community and the idea of community in MMOs. Because in a lot of MMOs, the idea of community is not there. You know? Where it should be. I think Final Fantasy has it. 14. To an extent. You get everyone gathered in the areas and they're all like, yay, let's have a chat. Let's all play music and dance and pretend it's Rio de Janeiro in festival mode. Yeah, seen it before. And the underground roleplay clubs. How bad are they? I don't want to know. Nope. I'm guessing... they're not all sunshine and roses and, people having a party and being friendly and... Oh, that's very nice if everyone's really friendly. I can't help but feel that friendly is the, not the reverse of the friendly I was thinking of. But... or maybe it was the friendly I was thinking of. I mean, I can't help but think. There's moments in that I can't help but think it's more like people just before going in are like...
The
wish I could see her naked. I wish I could see her naked. I wish I could see her naked and down on all fours.
Yep. However, the good thing is in Final Fantasy XIV, you can't be naked. You probably can be down on all fours. Oh, I have to pull that out every so. Not pull. No. Oh, I'm digging here. Have a fantastic time with the dodos. You're going to love it. I was when I found that song, I wasn't after that song in particular. I was after the beaver song because 2 beavers are better than 1. Twice the fun. Tra la la la. And if you know that song, that's even better. 2 beavers are better than 1. Twice the fun. I've seen somebody's imagery of Final Fantasy. I was like, oh my. Just to say, it wasn't very family friendly. And I never want to see anything that big in a jockstrap ever again. Like, why have we got to this point in life, guys? They're not even humans. Like, there's a line. You're currently dancing on that line for very questionable beliefs. I'm sorry if I think Lillipeds look like children. And, like, that in some of the stuff that I've seen it in. Because of these. I was like, I will just do this one because I've got a little bit left. I was like, this is wrong. You know? Like, this is deeply, deeply wrong. I know they're not supposed to be children, they're supposed to be adults, but I can't get the fact that they're adults. Like, I don't believe that, like, you know, they look like, and I'm like, no, you can't do that. Yeah, I've seen pictures. I saw pictures and I was like, what have you done? Yeah, most of the community steers away from it, and as they should. I was like, no. So when I say, yeah, I was disturbed, and Can we stop? Okay, don't. Yeah, I was like, this is wrong. But some people in this world are sick human beings who... No. Who I will never, ever agree with or get on with. And it's not the main Final Fantasy community that's like that, you know? But yeah, that's how I know that those mods exist. Those people go, this is my character. This is my character. This is my character in the... But yeah. They're so innocent. I feel harsh when they're in my knowing your grand company, I feel harsh having them in my grand company as well. Like, I feel like I'm sending a child to war. I know you shouldn't feel harsh, like, if they're in your grand company. Because, obviously... the game puts them there. But... it's just a little bit odd to me that that you're like, yes, you go do this job, child. And it's like, I don't understand it. However, when I go next play the game, I'll probably look at well, I didn't really do much for my grand company. Not like properly. I probably will do more with my grand company later on. I just tried to level everything up. Without really putting any thought into it. Probably the best way with some games. 2, 1, 1. Ducky, I can hear what you're doing, you dickhead. Stop it. Not this carpet. Yeah, you meow at me. Oh, Jay, you just got involved where the stroke was going to be. Didn't you? You just put yourself right there. But yeah. What is everyone's type on Final Fantasy? Before I can... I think mine's human. I'm boring. I'm human. I'm going to make sure I get these in the ideal places first. We have a few spots we could put... we could put that there. I know you're loud. Can you put onions in here? Oh, yeah, you can, because you can onion seeds, can't you? Are you not allowed to mod Final Fantasy 14 at any point? I need to make more repair kits as well. So what's everybody up to this evening? Anyone got any exciting plans? I would play Final Fantasy 14, but I kind of don't think it's going to be downloaded in time. Actually, when I finish streaming, it might speed up. Because I might, like, have a push at getting to the end of the current expansion packs over this next week, actually. Like, you have a carrot seed on you. I do. 45 plays against 48. So, the cotton really doesn't suit being made into the fabric. And oh, I've noticed it. And the windmill's done. It doesn't do anything. Okay, Jay, you ran here because the cat meowed at me, right? No, you leave us alone, Jay. You just ran here because the cat meowed at you. Right, let me go to the gaming screen. Then let me go to this screen because you deserve all the cuddles. Will it work? Oh, it did work. Fine. What are you up to? What are you up to? Look at you. Look at... Ow! He was like, no, I don't want this. There we are. I don't even know if I've got any tomatoes ready to go. Oh, should really check how long it is until 15 minutes until... okay, so we can start making sales now. We'll get rid of all the meat. We're going to have a load of them anyway, so we can get rid of them. All our rubbish ones we can get rid of. That cotton can go. We're moving up in the world. We're getting rid of all of our rubbish stuff. I don't think anyone said silver's worth keeping. So that can go. A spine shell gold is worth 69 giggity. So we're getting carrots from that one. Cotton from that one. That's 1 for 4, so that's 40, 52. When that's done. So that will be good. I want it to be outside my fencing. Do I keep 13 just in case I need to top any of the things up? Not sure, but tonight is football, though, guys. Tonight is football, so I will be we'll be finishing early. We are already up to the 4 hours 23, which is where I want to be at. You know, I want to be in and around about that point most of the time. We have that to put in the, we are doing in the middle, aren't we? Yes, so 3. So that'll give us 12, and that should all be gold standard. We're nearly up to the 9,000 that we need. Callum on Stream Raiders, 18 minutes. Right. That's a good amount of money made. 6,400, 6,300, 1,300, 6,700, 7,700, 1,300 needed to get me to the next. Level. You see me do maths. You see me do maths. I could do with another seed maker. Come on and do the conga of the seed makers across the floor. Choo choo choo. Come on and do the conga. That'll give me 12 and hope that that'll be gold as well. So, We'll be on fire there too. But that'll be next time we come to this world. Hopefully all these will have grown. We have a windmill, which is very beautiful. Doesn't actually do anything, but it's beautiful. You know? I don't think it does nothing for us. I am going to go quickly check on... No, there's no point in checking today. I'll be checking when I've done these, because then when I get to level 6, I'll be able to get the things. So we'll just quit this game now. And what we will do is we'll put the B right back screen up while I re-upload the things, and I will see you shortly. Hello there, guys. Welcome, welcome. I was just dropping a look to some people, and all I could hear. Yep, that's all I could hear. Right. So, yeah. I am very, very disturbed. So No Man's Sky's got an update. Of all things. I don't know what to play though now. I didn't fancy continuing on with that for the time being. Yep, Farrell. Yeah. Yeah. Farrell's stream is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Right. So yeah, I know you're still on Be Right Back. It's because I have not picked out a game yet. And my stream rate hasn't reloaded it properly. Come on and do the. That's something I wanted to look at. I'll look it up while we see if that helps the situation. Right, so if that does help the situation, that's great. As I say, I don't really know what to do. This one had issues last time I played it, so I'll do this for a little while. Just gotta wait for it to load up. Question marks here whether this will be easier than what it used to be. Oh, it is. It is. It worked perfectly. They've rebalanced something here, which is the thing that interests me. We're giant specialists. Right, so previously, when you went to do the technique which we was using, like previously when we played this, it kind of punished you a little bit. Because obviously it took 200 off you every turn. And that's not ideal. If you're using the arc things could punish us here. These could punish us. But it might be close. We don't know. I said we could get punished, and we have been. But that's fine. That's fine. They had the advantage there. These are our issues this time round, so that's... I'm going to have him leading the line. Now, again, we might die here because, obviously, we can't hit the sky. However, it's not a big loss. Again. We'll take a redeployment. I mean, we'll make them so they can hit the sky. And we'll add one of these to the center. We'll end the deployment next. That means their air presence has been heavily damaged. Whereas their air presence was strong previously, it's now a lot weaker. Because they... Oh, I've been... If you didn't know, by the way, guys, Feral Feline is currently doing a channel redeem thing over there, which is absolutely hilarious. I took great pleasure when I was on the break to go across to see them. It is a glorious sight, if I've ever seen one. One of the most glorious sights I'll ever see on this delightful world. So after, we'll be going to Stream Raiders. Oh. They've tried to flank us on this side. Yes, trying to flank us didn't really work. Let's go to thingy. I'll tell you. So we have 750 to spend this time. Now, we could spend this 750 and be so much stronger next time round, this time round, but we probably won't. It shouldn't. I've changed it. I've changed it. Dang it. I changed it. I've rechanged it as well. It's changed back. Why won't you change? Updating. You can hear now. Yeah, your stream is beautiful. When I was on my break and I changed my stream title for the not stream title, but my stream name for my stream game for the first time. I was like, I'm just gonna peer in and hear the beautiful sounds of dodos crying. Breeding, farting, pooing, everything. And it was delightful. Finally, it's changed. Finally. They are pumping into the air quite a lot. However, this is not going well for them, and we're going to win this one out. We're probably only going to go for about another hour. We're probably going to do this for a little bit. I want to get the War Factory out this time round, hopefully. I think I've got the War Factory out too late because it's only going to be out for a round. Because they've changed the War Factory. They've altered it. And he is a big boy. Hang on, this one was painful. Yeah, this hurts. I may have to return the favor, you know? The upkeep cost of the war factory. Ah, so you have to unlock this. You have to unlock the increased the cost of the war factory. Keep that down. That's absolutely fine. I did wonder how that was gonna. I did wonder how that was gonna work. I really didn't appreciate what they just did to me. So now I've got something that just produces flyers, and there is a lot of mess on this battlefield now. This is one of the War Factory's weaknesses because it moves so slow. However, it damages hard though. So, right. They have changed the War Factory slightly. It is what it is now. Go for normal difficulty. I've done hard before. I've finished hard before as well. Oh, I finished normal before, I think. Was it hard? I think. Pop them just in front. Now, so what side do I want to defend more here? Now, they have... Oh, they've got more on this side. So if I increase that... There we go. We can see what... what do they have left? They have a few troops left. Now, ideally, as they get here to kill us, We'll probably too close to them. No, a little too far away to be perfect, but. They have too many of these left. That was round one, though. Great. Slightly strengthens either side. Now, this guy is going to be the issue. And again, we're not gonna... Yeah, that was always gonna be painful. So we can move on with this so we can try this out, but... I expect to lose out on this side. This was never going to be a good... As long as we can get a touch here, we're fine. But we're probably going to hit this. And then because we fly, we move faster and we'll catch him and we'll kill him. That's very useful if I want to use it. Nothing is on the verge of dying. I made an error here. However, how costly it is going to be interesting. I think it's going to be very costly, though. Yeah, it is. However... I see what that's got over there. That could be painful. I mean, that's not the worst defense in the world, but... We're fortunate he's gone for that, because... it opened them up to a lot more attack. One of these is parasitic ammo, so it... as long as it can, like... I wonder if it gives it to its babies, too. I mean, right now, what would be... that'd be quite useful. The reason why these are so useful right now is because next time around I'll be able to upgrade them. No, this didn't work. This didn't work at all. That was a heavy round 6 loss. That's still got 2 health left. This only has 1. Oh, we're gonna need a miracle here. Give you a heavy armor just in case. It might help. And I can't afford to upgrade you, so that sucks. Go! I mean, the extra danger thing there, yeah. This is a game set match. I ult F4 it because I can't be asked. The War Factory thing, reducing its cost, which you got to pay for, is a good idea. It's an interesting place that they've put that in, and that's all good. But yeah, overall, so we have past 5 hours today. That's not too bad. And the game I wanted to play, I couldn't play, so we did try a little bit of Mechabellum. On the note of the game I wanted to play, 594 minutes. It's halfway through its download. But yeah, it's been fun. It's been delightful as always. Oh, I need the toilet again. So I will run away because I need the toilet. Feeling the Horde one, you need more like things that just develop you get more and more troops you go through and as you take them out because it is extremely difficult these days. But yeah, we'll raid out in a moment. Then it'll give the other stuff that I'm doing a time to download and stuff. Yeah, hopefully. So like today's only been 5 hours, but that's not bad, you know. Especially for a Tuesday. Quite a relaxed Tuesday. Because I didn't know what I was going to play today. And then when I thought about it, I was like, oh, I really want to play Final Fantasy. And I couldn't. Oh well. I see. I do struggle with like finding a game that I really want to play because I like sit there and I'm like, I really, really, really fancy this, but no. And that one. What's everybody else up to today? Anyone got any exciting plans? Anything going on in the world? Dodos and coffees. Dodos and coffees. That's the greatest day. For anyone who wants to know what dodos and coffees sounds like. Yeah. That's what dodos and coffees sounds like. The funniest thing is that's not even on my stream deck. That is just a wonderful stream that I am currently staring at on this monitor. Right, so where to raid? What day is it today? It's Tuesday. Tuesday means that Arleno will be finishing very soon, so I'm not going to raid Arleno. Feral is currently Dodo ASMR, so I'll wait for you to be playing a game. I did a did I do Braid yesterday? I could do PB today, and then I've got tomorrow I can raid people who aren't in House Rubicon. And I don't fancy grading a Starfield stream in case I get into Starfield, because I don't want to be like, oh, can you collect poop on Ark? Oh. I thought it was a recording. But I can't help but think of, after you finish that recording, just going around picking up all the poop. Just like, here's a bit of poop. Here's a... Let's be fair, it probably looked more like it was a fertilized field. Then it looked like a... Yes, so... We have 3 minutes to go until Stream Raiders. I've already got one of his streams open. He hasn't been live that long, so that's cool. Oh, and I get to press this button that saves me from watching anything terrible that you may have planned. All the dailies have now ended, and the things go back to as they would be on any normal day. Okay, so that is what's happened. Also, you should not be able to hear the background sound now, just in case it there is anything dodgy in the background. There isn't anything dodgy in the background. I've now loaded up the raid lists. Thank you very much today. I think Jeremiah Big Frog raided 4 hours ago. Today is the 12th of the 9th. Jeremiah Big Frog from House Rubicon raided. Thank you very much with the 12 viewers. You are awesome. Jeremiah Big Frog. Still have time? No. It's gonna be tight. Most recent seen doing League of Legends. My stomach's not great today. Kind of very which is not the nicest feeling in the world. But today we will be reading I'm aiming at 1,000 hours this year. That's where I'm aiming my hours stream target. And I was a little bit behind schedule for that. Recently, but so if you do actually want to complete 1,000 hours, it's 20 hours in a week. So it's about 4 hours. I actually am ahead of schedule. So it's about 4 hours in a day. If you do 5 days a week. If you want to target yourself to get to that. I'm actually below that now by quite a bit. I'm down to about 3 hours needed per day. It's not my most I've ever streamed. That is quite a way off that. But stream radius is up first. Good luck. I've done the wrong one, but that's fine. And by the way, guys, if you don't know, I'm part of House Rubicon and the Quack Pack, both amazing stream teams. I hope that you have a fantastic evening, morning, or afternoon with whatever you have planned. On the note of ending, this is it. This is goodbye for the evening. England play this evening. I don't know if anyone's streaming this evening. If you are, good luck. If you're streaming now, I hope you have a fantastic time with your dodos and coffee. And overall, enjoy whatever you have planned for this fantastic one. The voice said it the best. Enjoy. I am going to go and try not to be ill. I don't know. Or eat. Maybe eating is what my stomach's craving. Possibly. I don't know, though. Anyway, from me. Goodbye.